Good day. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, my goodness. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ace. Good morning. Let's go! Boopies! Thank you for subscribing. 2 years. 2 years. God damn, we've known each other for 2 years? That's insane. That's insane. Crazy. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Chaos. Hello. Hello, everybody. I actually have a cup of tea this morning, which doesn't normally happen because Spook's home and he made me a cup of tea. Actually, I don't normally make myself a cup of tea in the morning these days, normally because there's not time. Wow. My goodness, yes, we're not doing mini painting. We're not doing mini painting. Because I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I felt it was pointless for me to start a new mini project when I can't continue it. Well, because I'd finished what I was trying to do with the last batch. So yeah, I would have to start a new one, and I felt it was a bit redundant to start a new one. So we're gonna just carry on with this for today. We're gonna keep working on the cropped hoodie for the Fennix. But ooh, my bitrate is unstable according to Twitch. That's fun. Been working 2 days straight or 3 days, I'm not sure, but I've remeshed another Avi, still a bit to go. Oof. Oof, working hard, Ace. My goodness. Still tired. Still tired. Right. I have downloaded a plugin to hopefully help with the next step, but we'll see. I've never used it before. So we'll see. I'm just going to finish off my cup of tea because I've already had it a while. Spook wanted me to draw memes. But I said, no, I'm going to continue with work. Is it the transfer blend shapes? It is! It is! It is the Mesh Data Transfer Tool by Maurizio? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing his name. Last giant rat dumpy of the season. Thanks, Rodent. Thanks, Rodent. A very nice tool. Good. So I hear, which is why I have downloaded it to try. So we're gonna see how it goes. Don't know how to use it. Literally downloaded it 5 minutes before stream. And also took me a couple of attempts because the latest version doesn't appear to be working with this version of Blender that I'm using. Yeah, it looks like one of those crazy pen draw things that you used to do as a kid. So I had to go get the slightly older version, which has now loaded in. The new one, when I tried to load it in, 2.05, wouldn't load into my version of Blender that I like to use, because I like to use version 3.1. I'm not using version 4. Don't at me. I don't care. I used version 4 once and I had a strop with it. So I downloaded the older version, which was version 1.4.4, which seemed to load in fine because it is now here in my add-ons list. So yeah. Right. Does this video have captions? Hopefully it does. So now I need to learn how to do the thing, because I think the mesh itself is done. So I need to transfer over our weights, and in theory this tool can also transfer over some of the shape keys, apparently. But we'll see. Also going to need to do some UV unwrapping. In fact, I might unwrap now and see where we're looking. Oh god, why does your scene look like this? Why are you like this? I forgot that I'm technically using someone else's Blender file, so it's not set up how I would set things up. Where's the fucking hotbar? Set up a new one, Jesus. Not sure if the head of the hood is going to mess with it, though. It might be fine. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I don't expect it to just be a magic fix-all of I press a button and it does the job for me, because if it was as easy as I press the button and the job is done for me, we wouldn't need 3D artists. Hi, Pyrus! He's on English soil! Get him! Right, unwrap. Those are certainly some shapes. Oh, right, I still have the mirror modifier on. That's why that looks like that. He has landed! Right, I'm going to save an increment. 03 mirror and mesh data. Let's just go with that. Save. Okay, because I'm guessing I probably have to apply my mirror modifier. You know what, that's fairly okay. Probably could change that up to look better, but that'll do the job, frankly. They have trapped me in Heathrow. Good, be contained. Contain him. Yeah, pirate.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety. NORAD has deployed Reaper drones equipped with missile systems to conduct global orbital sweeps ready to scramble at the first satellite picture of him.
They're coming for you. I have any words to say about British efficiency? Oh, don't worry, British people will be the first people to say that our airports are trash. God, our airports are awful. Also, I hate London. And you're not only in an airport, but you're in a London airport. Arguably one of the worst places to be. Just, God, I would hate to be there. God, I would hate to be where you are. I'm on to video and trying to get them nice to be more friendly towards me, but now they go towards the bars of the caves and cry until I give them treats. Aw, cute. I'll get my list of things I have about you. Why do I have to wait an hour before I know which bloody gate to be at? I don't fucking know. There's kind of well, the main reason is money, but there's also other reasons why I haven't been on a plane in probably about 15 years. I'm going to be a wreck when we do go on honeymoon. I'm going to have a panic attack. I'm kind of not looking forward to it. I'll have a nice time once I'm there, but getting there is going to be agony. Okay. Here it is. Oh god, it's so hard to see what he's clicking on his screen. Okay. So source is Fennix body. And I want to transfer... Let's move this up so I can see them. Shape keys? I don't want to transfer UV. I want to transfer shape keys? And transfer vertex groups. Hey yo! There they are. It's not that bad. A little bit I'm hamming it up a bit. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I didn't have music turned on. That's because I was trying to concentrate on this tutorial. Okay, so... Excuse me. Put an armature modifier on this now. Oh! Oh my god, it worked! Yeah, Hood needs tweaking, unsurprisingly. Holy shit, and it worked well. Like, that's not clipping. Holy shit. That probably doesn't... Although that mesh is moving. That part of the wrist is moving because of that thumb, so I guess maybe I do need that. Try the blend shapes. I think you need to world, not local. You have a look. I mean, these ones aren't going to do anything because they're not near the head. I mean, it's done something. Did it do it correctly? It looks okay. We got a little bit there. So it does need... It's not perfect, which, as I said, didn't expect it to be, but it did very damn well. Interesting that the breast blend shape actually draw in the chest a little bit. That's interesting. Guess mine is different. Maybe. I said I'm not using the latest version, technically, because the latest version didn't want to work on my version of Blender. I'm impressed, though. I'm impressed. That has definitely saved several hours, frankly. So it does need work in areas, but that is pretty damn good. Goddamn X-Mirror. It's crazy how well it works, right? That's way better than the default Blender one. I saw people talking about it in like 3 different Discords I'm in, and I was like, okay, next time I do clothes, I'm gonna have to try this out. Also, I'm like ever so slightly off kilter again. Ugh. Have you had any food yet, Pirate, since you have to wait? Don't mind me, I was just disassociating for a minute there. Yeah, I think the only bit of weight painting I want to fix is the arms affecting the hoodie. Oh, and these bits aren't right. I forgot about combining those bits. That's fine. I'm gonna revert and combine them, because I haven't gone too far. So, apply the mirror modifier. Apply this mirror modifier. Join the two meshes together. Cropped. Hoodie. So they're combined now. I did do the seams on that, okay. Yearning. Unwrap. Unwrap. There we go. It's Nemo that says party people. Like, oh, was that bothering you? Was that bothering you? "28 more hours than Epic is giving away games for Christmas." Oh, neat. I never use the Epic Game Launcher, even though I have made an account for it, because, my dad has Amazon Prime, but unsurprisingly, he doesn't use Twitch, so he let me sync up my Twitch with his Prime, so I get Twitch Prime, and sometimes they give away games on Twitch Prime for Epic. In fact, there's some more games being given out at the moment. Literally, they're giving out Hired Gun, apparently, on Epic Games. There's a few things on there I should redeem. I honestly forget to redeem them, which is bad. Only use it for the free games they give away. Yeah, I feel that. I give the Prime sub to a friend of mine when I remember to. I'm very bad at remembering to use it. I tend to give my Prime sub to lying. There's a LEGO Star Wars game on the store for free. I think I already have LEGO Star Wars. And I think I got ironically, I think I got LEGO Star Wars from Prime Gaming on GOG. Oh yeah, I got LEGO Star Wars 3 on GOG for free from Prime Gaming. I also have LEGO Lord of the Rings and LEGO Hobbit also from Prime Gaming. Or pretty much all of my GOG library is free stuff I got from Prime Gaming. I think the only exception is Toonstruck that obviously got bought for me to play on stream. But I think all of this is stuff that I got from Prime Gaming. And I don't play any of it. Oh, it was when we were playing Fall Guys. That was when I had to download the Epic Launcher, I think. We were playing Fall Guys. Alright, now they are combined, we'll do it again. So we transfer shape keys, and we transfer vertex groups. Then we add our armature modifier, and use this armature. Here we go, our little string bits are attached. Hi Vaz, how's it going? Oh my god, this tool is actually life-changing. Hello, slept well? I slept okay. I'd say I had a fairly average night's sleep. I probably woke up maybe once. I'm gonna be real, I probably wake up once or twice every night. Regularly, so I suppose only waking up once is probably a victory for me. I don't use a sleep tracker anymore because mine, my Fitbit broke. But we've talked about this a lot on stream of like, I may technically get 8 hours in bed, but those 8 hours are not good, generally. Oh, my sister-in-law has messaged me. I should message her back. Blue, that isn't a mini. How dare! What do you mean? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's just a little guy. Galaxia! Holy shit! We need to go back. Galaxia, look at this. Look at this. See, look. Arms, yep. Oh no! Oh, we have to do fucking weight painting. Oh no, it's everybody's favorite. Oh, we have to do weight painting. Select. Transfer shape keys. Transfer vertex groups. Add modifier. Armature. This armature. This is 500 years ago you'd be tried for being a witch. Bruh. My life has changed. I saw a hilariously incorrect YouTube comment today. Please share. Please share. Hello!
What is going on in it?
My life has changed. We've discovered a new tool to help with weight painting that has, like, made it 300 times faster. I had just had to click, like, 3 buttons and it's basically done it. We go back a couple of times.
How did you figure this out?
It was a tool that I found on multiple Discords because multiple people were talking about it on separate Discords. So, normally it's, you know, oh, I've got to weight all of this manually to all of these bones, big pain in the ass. Now we just click on this, we go down to this tool that we've added in, we've selected the original body, and we click transfer shape keys, transfer vertex groups, and then we add in the armature, the way we would normally. And then we select the armature to go into pose mode. Ah! This would take me hours!
I'm gonna pretend I understand what's going on.
It's magic.
Well done, love.
It's magic.
That's great. I might go and have another shower.
Okay. Stinky.
Yeah.
Mwah.
It's cute when you're excited about stuff.
See, even Galaxia's like, it's magic! Give me your secrets, I will send you the thing and I will talk you through it. Oh god, wall of text. But yeah, look, see, Galaxia was like, if this was 500 years ago, you'd be trying for a witch. It's magic! And it even did the shape keys.
I remember you saying this was the worst bit.
This was the worst bit for it, and now I'm really happy because it's like just removed a huge chunk of it. So if I turn that on, and it's like, oh god, now I've got to make the custom shape keys to make sure that nothing clips through when the shape keys are turned on.
Does this mean you're going to make more models then?
This is for clothing. Your weight painting,
I thought you had to do this sort of stuff with new models.
I mean, yeah, you have to weight paint new models, but this is for making clothing. I didn't make this model because what the tool has done is it has taken the weight painting information off the base model and applied it to the clothing. So the clothing moves when the model does.
So you're gonna make more clothing?
Yes. Wah. Let me in the comment. It's even done the blend shapes. Ah.
Bye, Blur.
Bye, enjoy your shower. Holy shit. Okay, let's read this. Alright, I will post a comment in 2 parts. Part 1 comment, PC controls are why I don't bother playing the game on PC. I personally think console controls are better. Don't nobody got time to learn PC controls, but you can just go to the console for the game. PC controls are for old people. They're like that nostalgia of the 90s. Modern is better. The only reason PC players think PC is better is because the modders be greedy and keep their mods on PC instead of growing a pair and showing it to consoles too. Greedy bastards. Okay, there's a lot to unpack in there. Second part of the comment, mods are about the only thing that are keeping PC gaming alive. Watch when modders stop making mods PC, PC gaming will die brutally. Sorry, not sorry, just stating facts. There's more console players than there are PC players because people don't have time to practice to learn PC controls for a game that people can play on consoles anyway. What? That sure was something. Do yourself a favour and don't interact. There's no reasoning with people like that. They certainly would, yeah. Homie just wrong, right? Just stating facts get everything wrong, including the time frame that nostalgia would be from. Yeah, right, just don't acknowledge them. Or you respond with, that's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Which is also funny. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Yeah, Galaxia, which version of Blender do you use? '90s is when PC gaming was at its lowest. This is true. All 90s kids played on consoles. But I have 6.3 installed. Okay. I will send you link. Let's see. I will send you link. There's my darling dear Galaxia in my friends list. There you are. Right, so for version 4 plus, I believe, is my understanding. I typed half of that correct. And then copy this. For version 3. What I'm using is the 3.1. Description and video. There we go. Yeah, so there's installation guide on that page, but also installing plugins is really easy. You don't even have to unzip. When you get Blender plugins, you don't need to unzip the zip. You just keep the zip. So you also Blender literally has a folder for plugins for you to keep natively. Video programs, Blender Foundation. I have 3 versions of Blender on my PC. Got Blender files, Blender plugins. And you literally put them in here in the zip. You don't need to unzip them, you just keep them in here like this. And then you go edit, preferences, you go to add-ons, install, you go to your freaking plugins, and you just install the zip file. And then search for it, and it will appear. Mesh data transfer, you tick the little box, puts it in. Thumbs up. There you go. Game changing. But yeah, as Spook was saying, as I was saying to Spook, this is not a thing to like auto rig and weight paint a model that you have made. This is to transfer data from a model that already has everything done and move it onto a new model, i.e. moving data from a model to clothes. He's a PC gamer who's jealous about mods, console gamer. Yeah, he is. Also, it's very funny that they're like, oh, they if they had balls, they'd mod on console. And I'm like, bruh, that's not the thing that's stopping people from modding consoles. You realise that, right? Well, evidently they don't. Yeah, I'm using 3.1 at the moment, is this version of Blender. I have got a version of 4. I think I have 4.1. Because one of the avatars that I got came with a Blender file, but the Blender file only worked in version 4, so I was like, fine, I'll download version 4, and I had a massive tantrum with it because a bunch of stuff had, like, changed and was annoying me, so I've gone back to the version I like to use, and I guess I'll only use version 4 if I ever make stuff for that avatar specifically, but we'll see. Or maybe version 4 just needs a couple more patches. I only gave him a PC in the 90s because my uncle worked in IT and I picked up from him. Yeah, pretty much the same, but with my dad. The only reason I gave him a PC in the 90s was because my dad worked in IT. This comment is 12 hours old. Just don't interact. Just close the window and move on. I feel like you're getting too heated over this. I'm so happy you got me sending Pseudo Regalia gifts. How are you finding it? I've had Pseudo Regalia on my wish list for a while. How are you finding Pseudo Regalia? Also, the most mods is 3DS because more 3DS are modded than not. I find it hilarious. It is funny. It is just funny with just, wow, you're so wrong. What have you said, Galaxia?
Hey champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Love that. It's so good. Keep in mind I'm so normal about good movement mechanics, but woohoo! Excellent. I love me a good platformer. I like jumping. I like the jumpies. Let me climb. So yeah, mesh data transfer tool. Thumbs up. Banging. I'm interested to see how you'll respond to this. Depending on how he responds, I may have found a new lol cow. Don't respond to them. Don't respond to them. Don't put fuel on the fire. That's rule number 1. Don't respond to them. I wish I was like Sybil from the game. You know me well enough to know the answer is yes. Let me be the Go Bunny Cat lady. Excellent. Apparently, people have modded in their own characters. It's so cool that a game that looks like this was made in Unreal 5. That's so funny. We love stylistic art choices! It's super good, I think you'd like it, and the OST is so lovely. Hell yes. When controlled fire is useful, it's cold outside. No! Leave them alone. Let them stew. Leave them to stew. Let them fester. It's the same with Bloodborne PSX and Nightmare Cart. Yes, it's true. Because it wasn't this person, but someone else I follow literally like 5 or 6 months ago or something was like, I put my sonar in the game. And I was like, ayo, games that you can put your own sonar in? I am interested. And then that was how I found out what Pseudo Regalia was. But like, I wouldn't know how to do it myself, especially UE5. But it's cool that you could. Emulsify! Nice. I'd put my eventual son in it. I gotta be real. Sybil's playing with my mentality on that now. Gotta be real. I'm not immune to go bunny cat with the baby. Yeah, I get that. Like, I'd probably play it. I'd probably still just play it the way it is to sort of get the experience, you know? Sort of in the same way of, like, you can mod Spyro, which, funnily enough, is also an Unreal game. I have seen people mod Spyro to put their characters in, and I'm like, okay, but part of the fun is playing as Spyro. Like, if it was, slightly easier, I'd consider doing it, but because of the effort involved, I'd be like, how about we just play as Spyro, you know? I'm trying to find the example that I saw now. Look, this one made it a little fox. This one's like nightmare, a griffin, voxel Spyro, Ember, Maleficent dragon. I think that's meant to be Flame. Massive snoot. That's cool. So I'd be like, man, especially when I saw the fox one. I saw the fox one, and I was like, man, I'd put blue in. You make that blue with white wings, and Jesus, that would be like the ultimate happy brain chemicals of holy shit, I'm in Spyro. Also, there is a Cinder as well. Oh, cool, Malifaux. That's neat. But yeah. I'm so hecking normal. Blue Cedar Regalia is definitely not one of my favourite games of the year, except it totally is. Yes. So it's going to be in your video then, right? So it's gonna be in your video then, right? What? Need to close down Spyro mods. I wrote a good chunk of the video for it. That's so funny. Makes me think this would be funny is the way they said sorry, not sorry, stating facts, the arrogance and ignorance this comment exudes. See, that is why I wouldn't interact with it. We are different people. That level of ignorance makes me not want to interact with them. So I do need to modify that there. After like 2 sentences, I would have turned my brain off and walked away. Right? Right? We're just from that generation. I think we're just from that generation of people who were, you know, it was like force fed into our brains by a lot of online people of like, hey, don't interact with trolls. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't interact. I feel safer against this person because if he's the ignorant mountain monster, there's no way he's literate enough to cyber harass me. It feels like you're trying to justify it, and my answer will still be the same of don't. I'm not going to condone you interacting with this person. I've worked in an online video enough and then fucking non-binary in the process to say leave them to rot. Yep. You're outnumbered. Man, the fact that all of these are, like, fine is astounding. And then we're on the leg ones, which don't really do anything, so I can delete some of these. Also, we're gonna save. So we've got the one where it isn't applied and the one where it is applied. Right, let me delete the shape keys we don't need, because it is unnecessary data. We don't need the visemes. We don't need these expressions. Don't need these face customizations. Don't need any of these tail modifiers. I'll leave body there. Right, foot claw size, not needed. Paw size. Is that hand paw or foot paw? I think that is foot paw. Yeah, that is foot paw. Right up until torso thickness. That's right. Fur's going to be an interesting one. Fur is going to be interesting. Right, head fur does nothing. Head fur 2 does nothing. Cheek fur up, nothing. Cheek fur down, nothing. Chin fur, nothing. Neck fur. Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby. I think when it comes to the fur, I am probably just gonna have to be like, hey, if you're having the clothes on, you need to toggle fur tufts off. Because, oof. Although, to be fair, neck fur looks fine. Neck fur kinda looks fine. That one also kinda looks fine. Chin fur. Neck fur seems okay. Neck fur upward? Not so much. Which nice online video made me non-binary, which isn't what happened, it's just a funny side effect, but still. Wah. Look, working in games and art and IT related industries didn't make me a furry, but it is a funny coincidence, you know? I actually decided they hated numbers so much they didn't want to be one anymore. That's hilarious. The thing that makes that funny to me is I'm one of the best with numbers in my D&D group, and I'm one of the only queer people in there. Kind of same with Das. Das is also non-binary, but is way better at numbers than the rest of us. That's a binary joke, I'm stupid. Oh my god, Galaxia, keep up. Gore was being hilarious. That was really funny. Right, so for neck fur 1, I think we don't need the shape. So neck fur 1. I'm gonna delete the shape. Neck fur 2, I think we also don't need the shape. Because it kinda looks fine, actually. Yeah, it gets like squashed down by the points. And it's like, yeah, they clip in, but I think it actually looks fine though. I've seen way worse. I saw literally someone wearing like a jacket for this avatar with and they had back fur spikes on. And the back fur was literally just doing that. And, like, they didn't seem to mind, so I suppose I shouldn't mind either. So yeah, so neck fur 2, I think, is also fine. Neck fur upward. Brother, So I think we could modify that a bit. Rather than doing that. What if I, can I, like, clear the blend shape? Oh, the way I do that is I go A, and then I go vertex, and I go, blend from shape. And I set it to, you can't see behind me, but a little window pops up, and it says, which shape key do you want? And we go basis being the blank one, and there's a little tick box that says add, and we turn that off. And that basically means that it has now copied the basic empty blend shape onto this new blend shape, and has essentially reset it for us. So now I can grab this And move it just a touch. And it clips a little bit at the back, but I think that's fine. No one's really going to be looking at the back. It means that people can keep the neck fur on if they want. He looks like it's really squishing out. That's so funny. I'm good with numbers, not humor. I write the C word as a jail-free card in chat box. And you'll know which one I'm talking about. Ah, continents. Ayo! I'm really sad that Pirate isn't here for that joke. Yes, you're so right. Give yourself a cookie. Yay! Yay! There we go. So it moves just a little bit to allow for some fluff. When I finish this, I really feel like I'm gonna go into the Fennix chat. As someone who has owned a Fennix for about a week, I'm just gonna go into a Fennix chat, literally be like the guy in the sports cap and the skateboard, and just be like, "Hello, fellow Fennix enjoyers, I have created you clothing." Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. So the thing is that these two shapes are meant to be used together. Okay, shoulder fur I think is definitely a toggle that off. I think shoulder fur is gonna be a keep that turned off. Hang on, maybe I'll make like a note for this. File location. Let me make a notepad for this. Community setup notes. Blend shapes to keep off while Hoodie is active. Shoulder fur. Let's put that over there so that I can type on that. So yeah, shoulder fur is a turn that off. Elbow fur probably going to be the same. Yeah, elbow fur probably going to be the same. God. Elbow fur. Chest fur also needs to be off. Although I might make the blend shape. I might make the blend shape on the hoodie for chest fur be just like bigger. So like the chest fur is off, but like there's this slight like bulging that makes it look like the fur has been stuffed in, maybe? I don't know. That's very funny. None of this stuff is going to be needed. Jesus, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. How do I do neck ruff? Because the whole point of neck ruff is that you use it in tandem with neck fur. The idea is that you have neck fur, and then you also have ruff, so you can have like a real chunky fluff if you want. So how do I do this? So I've got upward and rough sides together on that one. So it would be upward and then rough side. It doesn't look quite right, does it? Set this back to 0. Set this back to 0. Oh no, no, no. Do we have like a... You got neck thickness, but that's not quite the same. Okay, this one I think I am going to have to do manually. I think this is a manual one. Also, lower leg fur, not doing anything. But fur doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Stomach fur shouldn't do anything, I feel. Nope, we literally caught the tail end of a single vertex. That single vertex got pulled down. Edit mode. Vertex. Blend from shape. And then I'm going to grab you and pull you forward ever so slightly. There you go, so people can keep stomach fur. It's just a Hoodie flourish? Yeah, Hoodie flourish. Sure, let's go with that. Sure. Thank you for the save reminder. Yeah, see, that one is one where I can just do a shape for it, I think. Oh, chest fur 2 is that. That doesn't need modifying. I'm getting out of order again because I don't want to mess with the freaking neck. Ugh. Just thinking. My chair is really creaky. It needs oiling. I don't think the microphone's picking that up, but it is squeaking. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, just a do-it-yourself. Blend from shape basis. Grab you. Also, I hadn't really been checking I hadn't really been checking the tassel bit. Okay, it does appear to be moving. That's good. Oh yeah, apparently, because I told Spotify that when it comes to like my analytics and stuff to kind of just ignore the stream playlist, and I did wonder if that would affect Spotify Wrapped, and apparently it did. Apparently it did, because my Wrapped last year is literally like 90% better, unsurprisingly. This year, Besso still appears in it a lot, but nowhere near as much, I felt. And I don't think that is because I have listened to other music more. I think it's just because it's not taking the stream playlist into account, because, like, I still listen to Besso's music off stream. This chair is very creepy, actually. I can't bring it up on PC. Oh well. I'll have to share the images on my phone later. Also, look how mangled that is. Oh, good lord, this chunky. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is gonna cause issues. It's so big. Okay, it does okay, actually. It does okay. Okay, I think that's a bit. I think that's better. I think that's better. Right, so back to where we were on. We're in order now again. So when we want them to turn off shoulder fur and elbow fur, we then get to chest fur. I think chest fur also needs to be turned off. Chest fur. And chest fur too? No, chest fur 2's fine, because chest fur is just this. Chest fur 2 is that. It's a little teeny tiny tuft on the collarbone. But chest fur 2 is chest fur 1 is a bit too much. Chest fur 2, chest fur's revenge. Further Blue, if you got time later, could you send me a Core is Dumb version on how to put clothes on a model? The problem is, Core, is that it changes from clothes to clothes. It depends on who who made them and what their thing is. If a lot of people these days are using VRC Fury, if it says in the closed description that it uses VRC Fury, it's immensely easy. If it doesn't, it's a lot more complicated. Specifically the antlers? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Can you read? I wrote instructions. I will say, I wrote instructions. Can you read? We already know I can't, great. Yeah. I kind of want to do like a Christmas VR hangout, but like not streamed, you know? Because we keep saying that we want to hang out in VR casually, just not on stream. And I feel like I should try to organize that maybe. But I feel like it might be after Christmas, because unsurprisingly during Christmas I'm very busy being with family and stuff. I did put the antlers on my Nova's head, but it didn't show up in VRC. That should have just worked. That's interesting. I'm obviously missing a step. That's weird. I can't think why they wouldn't show up. Probably didn't put it on the model. Yeah, did you actually put it like on the did you actually put it on the head bone in the hierarchy? Did you drag it into the scene, position it, and then did you actually put it under the head bone in the hierarchy? I don't know these words. It's in the fucking instructions, car! You know when I said, did you read the instructions? It's in the fucking instructions! God fucking damn it, Core. Everybody has Uno! I feel like Blue's gone full Kermit Scrunch. This is why it's the Core is Stupid version, not the I'm having X issue version. I'm sorry, but the Core is Stupid version is what I wrote in the instructions. I try to write my instructions as clearly as possible. The only way I could make it clearer is to use a fucking diagram, Core.
Very well, dear.
I'm angry at Core.
Yes, I can tell that. I can see your vein on your head from here. Let's read instructions.
Add the prefab to the scene. So we're going to walk through this. You add the prefab to the scene. So there's the prefab. It says prefab asset on it. You drag and drop it into the scene. Oh my gosh, there it is. Look.
Asset.
You're an asset. Locate the avatar's armature in the hierarchy. Here it says hierarchy. It is the hierarchy. This is your avatar. This is its armature. Drag the antlers onto the avatar's head bone. Okay, hip, spine, chest, head. Under neck. Head. So you grab the antlers and you move them onto the head bone. Bam, just like that. Position and scale the antlers in the scene until you are happy with them. So even though they're all the way over here, we need to grab them and bring them all the way forward over here instead. And you just position them how you want, and you use the blend shapes. Blend shapes to adjust the size. I typoed that. Oops. The size of the band, help them fit. Enjoy. I can't make it any simpler than that. I can't make it any simpler than that. It's done now. They're there. They're on the head. They're on the head bone. I can't make it any simpler than that. That's it. I go into play mode and they're there, because I haven't, like, properly positioned them yet. The other ones have turned off because I put a toggle on them. They're there. There's no more steps, Core. There's no more steps. I got that far. I can't help you any further. That's it. There's no more steps. It's done. I don't know what the problem is outside of that. I tried them on third, so maybe I didn't put it in the hierarchy deal. That's why it's in the instructions! To locate your avatar's armature in the hierarchy! It says it right there! Core, I'm gonna have an aneurysm! It's in the fucking instructions! You don't just read sentence 1 and go, oh, I'm done. Drag the prefab into the scene. There we go, done. Don't throw flowers at me. This is great to hear through the walls, keep it up course. Shut up, Spink. I'm making you go for a walk with me. You're like fucking Aaron Hansen. I don't need a fucking tutorial. 5 minutes later. This game's stupid. I don't know what to do. Like... This is making my freaking banana my life to take. That's your treat before going to the gym, a banana. Also, goddamn, Aaron can't read. Apparently, Core can't either. Okay, so I've made the chest shape a little bigger to imply that it's hiding the fur, but we are still going to tell the fur to toggle off. So chest fur needs to be hidden. Chest fur 2 doesn't. Back fur. Back fur probably doesn't need to be hidden. Back fur. Oh god. Brother, Brother, Vertex. Blend from shape. So chest fur 2 I don't think needs a shape. Chest fur 2 we can delete. I know everyone has like, this is my extreme pre-workout mix of 8,000 grams of protein and 5 cups of coffee or caffeine, and literally just simple juice and banana gorilla. Probably way better for you, frankly. Probably way better for you. Speaking of the gym, the council, I thought there were, there's a play park up by the, on the common. Just like the field. I thought they were expanding it. I thought they were building like more climbing frames and stuff. It turns out that they built an outdoor gym. And I'm not gonna lie, I looked at it and I was like, maybe I should start using that. It's free. But because it's like really wet and windy and cold at the moment, I was like, this is not really the weather for it. But in the spring, summer, I literally listened. I was like, maybe, am I gonna be that person? Maybe I am. Am I going to be the person that uses the outdoor gym? I might be. They've got a little cycling machine for your legs, and then they've got another one for your arms, and I'm like, that'd probably do. It's outside and it's exercise, which is basically what I need. So, you know, maybe, currently I just do a walk around the block, but I could, instead of doing a walk around the block, I could just walk to the park, sit on the cycling machine, do some cycling for like 15 minutes, and then walk back. That just sounds lovely. Yeah. I know quite a few of them got made around the pandemic era, unsurprisingly. I know that there was one put in the Tamworth like castle grounds back when we used to live over there, which we don't live anymore. There are people at parks, it's dangerous, society is scary. For me, it's going to be the getting over the fact of like, I'm in a public space, but if I went to a gym, that would still be a public space. As I said, it's too cold and wet at the moment, you know, all the equipment's wet and stuff, so it's like, I'm not going to use it now. But that did cross my mind of like, am I going to be that person? I might be. I might have to be. Don't know how to break it to you, bud, but we live in a society. Not Spook, he lives in a hole. Spook wouldn't open the curtains if I didn't do it for him. I'm gonna try to allow this shit, because the thing is that the shape, because it goes like past the crop top, I do kind of want people to be able to keep it turned on. Spook lives in a hole, that sounds rad. You open your curtains, heresy, oh my god. It's awfully bold to be mentioning holes when you're only 2 rooms away from you. How dare you. Stop being lewd! Go have another shower, but make it cold. I'm neutral on your whole, Spook. Those are your words, Galaxia, I'm afraid. Mm-hmm. I have to bring this out so much. I might have to set this one to off, I think. I think this one's got to be set to off because it's kind of messing with the shape of the hoodie. I have to bring it out so much to cover it and stop it flipping. So I think this might have to be a hey, you got to turn this off. The back fur down, we can get away with. The back fur up is a nah. That's a nah, chief. I don't even know your name. Back for... And before stream doesn't end today because Spook still blew off to do a couple things. How dare you, Core? Don't say things. If we want to do stuff, we will go do stuff. And you'll be none the wiser. It's got nothing to do with you. Right, stomach fur, we already did stomach fur. I'm hungry. Well, it is 1 o'clock. What do we even have that we can have for lunch? We're in that unfortunate state of it's the day before we go somewhere, so there's not a lot of food and we don't want to really buy more. I'm 100% okay with that. Good! Winter's Day for Guild Wars? How about we walk and get a Subway? That sounds amazing. Now that sounds like a plan. Sounds weird, but it's true. I don't even know your name. And I don't have Discord Nitro, so I have to do this manually. Gifts. Hey Glexia, look, I've got a picture of you in here. You're giving me a gun? Thanks. Go, do a crime. It's interesting how thin fingers actually changes the... It says thin fingers, but that's the whole hand. That's the thin hand, is what that is. Okay. I mean, the blend shape works for it. Alright, eye shapes don't really matter for us. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Antenna doesn't matter. Ears doesn't matter. Smiles don't matter. MMD stuff doesn't matter, I don't believe. Because that's all expressions. Visemes, MND. Okay, I don't think any of these blend shapes left matter, so we've done all of our blend shapes. Success. So, we're gonna stop for lunch. And me and Spooky are gonna go to Subway and go for a walk. Yay. I'll do 3 crimes in your name. I'll DM you about it. So when we come back, we're gonna give the rigging a once over. Even though it looks pretty good. But we'll give it a little check. And then I might go get it into Unity, see how it performs in Unity, and see if we need to make any more modifications there. If we don't need to do any more modifications, it's texturing time. Which means we have to open Substance. But anyway. I am so enthused on how much this tool sped this process up. I fully thought that we would be doing blend shapes all of today and potentially spend another day doing the rigging. And so the rigging is looking good already. And so the main thing that I'm going to be changing is the hood. Hood rigging, I think. But, like, the arms just kind of look fine. The arms kind of just look okay. So, yeah. Right. So yeah, I'm very pleased, which is good. Definitely sped things up. I don't anticipate to get this done today, because obviously I won't be able to work on it anymore for the rest of the week. So I don't expect it to be done by any means. Like, frankly, I don't even know if I'll get this done and on the store before Christmas. Honestly. That would be a cool thing if I could, but I don't anticipate it. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys in about 2 hours to carry on. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you today, the rest of today, then I won't see you for the rest of the week. Because we after today, I'm having like 4 days off. So we got afternoon stream, evening stream, and then you won't see me until probably Monday, question mark, it might be Tuesday. So yeah. So if anything, you should come, so that you can get as much as you can, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know where this sentence was going. I'm gonna go get food. Love you all, bye! Ta-da! We are back! Well, hi everybody. We're back from lunch. I had a really good lunch. It was really nice. To sit with Spook and eat a Subway. Yee. That's the doorbell. Which Spook is going to have to go get. That's probably an Amazon delivery. Oh, I think they did the thing where the doorbell got stuck. Am I going to have to assist with this? I'm hearing confused noises. Am I going to have to go help with this? I'm hearing so many confused noises. Oh, for God's sake. Are you alright? Oh, for goodness sake. Are you okay? What is going on?
Crap jammed our bloody doorbell.
Yes.
That's why it was ringing.
Yeah, I gathered.
It's for next door.
Gee, thanks.
Parcels. I remember us ordering anything specifically recently, but maybe
I was like, yeah, I got a couple of stuff coming, so I was, oh, it's probably just Amazon. Obviously, they're not in then, are they?
No, because he went to theirs next. He was working his way that way up the street. Just got the door wrong.
Oh, so he just rung the wrong house and also got our doorbell jammed. I mean, our doorbell has gotten jammed before. It's a flaw with the doorbell. But yeah, I believe I think I should have something coming today, I think. That's what I thought that was. I did wonder what was happening there. Well, that was interesting. See, now I'm going to have to check where my package is, if that isn't my package. So... Plushy weapons, but not plushy roller beetle. I was literally gonna say, I laughed when I saw the video, and it was like plushy weapons, and also they've added in plushy warclaw, and I was like, wow, they've literally done everything except a plushy roller beetle. I think they know that no one likes the roller beetle. I think they know that it's just the least popular mount. Right, where are my orders? Your orders. Arriving today between 3:15 and 4:15. Out for delivery. Doesn't say it's delivered. That's really interesting. If that was an Amazon driver who had something for next door, you would think he would have something for us as well. 2 packages. It is 2 items. Are you sure it wasn't for us? It's the least popular because it's got crap skins. Hang on, I'm gonna have to talk to Spook. Oh, for God's sake. Every time, right when I get... Annoying. Isn't Christmas great, guys? Ugh. Isn't Christmas great? Right, let's put my phone on charge for a bit because it's getting a little flat. Ugh. I'm organising all of my cables. Blah. It's the least popular mount because it has crap skins. I mean, correlation and causation of like, it's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. The roller beetle is not my go-to mount to traverse a map because it only works on, well, on flat straight lines, really. So, eh. But that's neither here nor there. Right, I got a bunch of shape keys here that I don't need. Because they are MMD shape keys, which are generally for faces. That's sort of something. Oh, it's tongue. Yeah, these are all face-related ones. Oh, what? Wow. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's pretty cute. You can have star eye pupils. That's fun. These are all the antenna shapes, eye shapes. Okay, yeah, none of this affects me. Starry eyes, that's cute. This is a starry eyes blend shape. I didn't know that. I wonder if other models have that. That's really cute. Okay, but for these we need just delete them. Antenna. Blah. There we go. Okay. So I was going to adjust the weight painting on the hoodie. Let's save this and increment. Excuse me. Waiting edits. Weight painting. Hips, spin, chest, neck. Okay.
Tramp like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling and dazzling, I flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Yeah. Come on, take a bottle, shake it up. Break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Come on, buy me up. Pour your sugar on me. Oh, I can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a woman.
Why are you doing that?
Sweet dreams, saccharine, Lucena, You gotta squeeze a little, tease a little more. Easy operator, come and knock it on my door. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Yeah. Give a little more. Take a bottle, shake it up. Break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Come on, buy me up. Pour your sugar on me. Oh, I can't get enough.
Digi, right hip, toes, foot, ankle, leg, hip, tail, doesn't affect us, tail root.
You got the peaches, I got the cream. Sweet to taste, saccharine. 'Cause I'm hot, so hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. Girls, you take sugar. One lump of time. Take a bite, shake it up, shake it up. Break the bubble, break it up, break it up. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Come on, buy me up. Pour your sugar on me. Oh, I can't get enough. Pour some sugar on me. Oh, in the name of love, pour some
Okay.
sugar on me. Come get it. Pour your sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. Hey, sugar me.
Like I want to test to turn a little bit, but not that much. So maybe we do like a little bit. I need my pin for this, really. We add just a tiny, nope, not like that. If we add just a tiny bit of weighting so that this area stays a bit more still. We can remove the ear ones. I think these are all the fingers. Drink tea. No way! Hang on. This is great. Spook! I don't know if you're watching, but look at this. Look at this. Pokemon Aardman crossover? Yo? Hey, yo? What we're saying, what I'm taking from this is that Pokemon exists in Wallace and Gromit. That should be the takeaway from this, is that Pokemon exists in Wallace and Gromit. I will not be taking feedback. What's that? I feel like this is something I should recognise. Aardman made Wallace and Gromit. You know Wallace and Gromit. They also did Chicken Run. Aardman are a stop-motion animation studio. And it is huge that they are partnering with Pokemon. They're like one of the few big, like, old school animation studios left, I feel. They do stop motion with clay puppets and things. And they are a British studio as well. So we love Aardman over here. We love Wallace and Gromit. We love Shaun the Sheep, who is from Wallace and Gromit and then got his own show. They did Chicken Run. Yeah, Grand Day Out, Wrong Trousers, Close. This stuff is on TV all the time. I guarantee you that over the Christmas week, probably all of these are going to be on British TV. I guarantee at least probably 2, but I wouldn't be surprised if all of them would be on British TV at some point. Fucking look at this. Look. I Google BBC Christmas schedule. BBC Christmas 2024. Click on it. What's the first thing we see? Wallace and Gromit! It's on the freaking front page of the BBC. That's terrifying. We love Wallace and Gromit and Aardman. And they're partnering with Pokemon. Huge. Huge. I can't wait. I'm dying. Wow. I know who I should share this with. There is going to be a Pokemon and Aardman crossover. And the only thing that I can draw from that conclusion is that Pokemon exists in Wallace and Gromit. Well, yeah, that's how excited I am. Wallace and Gromit. Pokemon exists in Wallace and Gromit. That is the takeaway that I get from this information. I'm really excited about that. It's a long time away because obviously it takes forever for them to animate, but they've already announced it. Pokemon with Aardman coming in 2027, so it's ages away. So they clearly just started it. Yes. Yes, the pile of ocean. Do you remember the settings? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That might be the Amazon delivery. They've been doing clay sculptures for the cards forever, so maybe it's that angle. I do know that that's a different artist. That's not Aardman that does those artworks. But also, yes, Wallace and Gromit is a classic. It is British culture! Gromit, we have to catch the Pikachu, Gromit. Oh, I think that's the neighbour. The neighbour?
Yeah. She said she opened it to double check that it wasn't hers.
And it wasn't hers.
That you bought?
Yeah, that's for Dad. Wow, so Amazon put the wrong address on it.
No.
So
he's just an idiot.
He delivered it. So he gave us hers and her us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these are for Dad.
As long as we've got them.
Yeah, 2 things for Dad. God's sake, what a lemon. I'm gonna have to do that when they give the thing like, how rate your delivery, like, it's bad, you gave the wrong thing to the wrong house. God, this time of year, eh? Fucking Christmas. Right, so that does have waiting. This does not. This has waiting. This does not. So the only ones I don't delete the wrist down, but I also don't delete that one, which is right below the wrist, T1R. So I don't delete T1R, which is going to be thumb 1R. So I leave that one, and same for this hand. T1L, which is that one. Correct. Left wrist, left elbow. Ah, right, I need to unweight the hood from this. And the elbow is not weighted to the hood. Actually, I know a better way that I can do this. Since all of the things I'm unweighting are the hood. Go here. Select you, but by seam. There we go. And then we turn this on. So that I'm only gonna unweight the hood. There we go. So the hood doesn't move when the arms move, which I think is probably important. There's a LeChonk! Oh my god, LeChonk has his own emote? What the fuck? That's so good! LeChonk has an emote. There's a global Twitch emote. Core, I've told you before, it won't register the command if you've got words in front of the exclamation mark. It's a global emote. Yeah, that's amazing. LeChonk gets global emote, but Pikachu doesn't. Hilarious. Okay, there is a Pikachu emote. But it's called Poker Pikachu. Never mind. But it's funny because Pikachu's isn't just the word Pikachu. So Twitch doesn't like auto do it, I guess. I guess because LeChonk is just the word LeChonk, it did it. That's funny. Keep oneself intact. Real relation, the underlying theme. How's the stream quality, by the way? Because that's not normal. That's not normal. They use the 3D model instead of a sprite. Yeah, right. It's like Game Freak doesn't want to acknowledge the sprites anymore, and some of the OG sprites are so good. It's very bizarre. I'm watching at 380, so I have noticed an issue. Fair. Yeah, I'm just like, huh, that's not normal. How bizarre. But the hood is still weighted in some areas, good, because we don't want to have it completely unweighted, otherwise it gets left behind. And we don't want that. You know what, I suppose it probably is actually more accurate to let that have like a tiny amount of motion. Like it would follow your head a tiny amount when you move. I got plush weapons and Monster Hunter, whatever FF is doing to grind. What is FF doing anyway? Let me look. If it's anything like the last couple of years, it is a quest. And that is it. I will say, Guild Wars beats FF for its seasonal holiday events.
And I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this lonely
Oh, No Man's Sky, sorry. I thought that was, I thought it was Monster Hunter now, but you'd typoed it. And my brain just automatically auto-corrected your autocorrect.
And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave?
Gimme a man after midnight.
Lighting up the darkness with electricity. I give you life.
That's looking good, I think.
My creature. Find the end of the rainbow, the fortune to win. It's so different from the world
Okay.
living in.
I think it's time for a Unity test. Scary.
Gaze into the night. Seems like it's a
A, and we're going to clear rotation.
soul out there. Why not make one in here?
Gimme a man after midnight. Christmas barding, painting, and some mugs. Fair enough. Not everything is Monster Hunter Blue. Jeez, why not? Why not, Cop? Why? Object. Rotation. Object. Apply. It transforms. Save. File. Export. FBX. Fennix. Crop hoodie. In theory, because there are no legs on this should work on both options, because the only difference between the two of them is the leg rig. And this is not a set of trousers. So, it should work. Right, FBX all. Selected. Armature mesh. Export. Oh, an orchestration. Yes. Because everything is Pokemon. This is true. Orchestrion. That's not a real word. Surely it's an orchestration. Fennix! Badass! As we wait for Unity to load. Look at my Fennix, I look so cute. Right. Mm-hmm. I am eventually going to make leg clothing for this, but it will be awkward because I will have to provide the two versions for the two versions of the model that exist of the Digi and the Planty. The edge lighting on this looks so weird. Didn't translate well in the update. Should really, really change that. Let's just take that rim lighting off. Okay. Accessories. Oh, I should put these in a folder. Blues. Goggles. Right. Create a new folder. Cropped. Underscore. Hoodie. And into there we are going to put the Fennix cropped hoodie. I also realised that I have typoed the accessories folder. Accessoires is what I've put. Accessories. Das, are you watching on PC? Yeah. How's the quality? Because also hi Bessel. How's the stream quality? Because it's been like this all day. Pretty solid. Okay, because it's been saying unstable all day, but this number is so much higher than it normally is. So I'm like, big number good, red word bad. Big number good, red word bad. So I don't know what Twitch is doing, because I think this is something on Twitch's end. If it looks good, then I guess it's okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's come with all of the animations. I didn't tell you to export the animations. Fake animation. Why did you come with all of those? You don't need the animation baked in. At least I've never encountered clothing with animations baked in. It's pretty good for me too, and I'm on PC. Interesting. I wonder what Twitch is doing. I wonder what Twitch is doing that it is saying to me all day that it is unstable, but also big number thumbs up. Very confusing. I'm getting mixed messages, mixed messages. This also doesn't have a material. I am dumb. I have skipped steps. Create a new material and call it cropped underscore hoodie underscore map. We'll get there eventually. Export FBX. Don't bake the animation. Export. Save that. Excuse me. Just checking my export settings. Okay, that's all the same as they do, so I think that's correct. Just something that happened once that was like, let me double check my export settings are okay. Oh, I think I left leaf bones ticked. Yeah, I think I left leaf bones ticked. Yeah. Yeah. Once more with feeling. One day I'll do this so much that I will remember everything in one go. No leaf bones. Hello? Cropped hoodie. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. Strong material. Let's call one last time. Oh, because my Spotify glitched. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. It has been known to happen on rare occasions. Got nothing to save yet. Okay. Do you have some blend shapes on by default? You do. Okay, that's good. That's fine. So on Fennix cropped hoodie, we're going to unpack this completely. We're going to add the RC Fury. Hello, Hope. Oh, I will stretch though. Right, armature link and blend shape link. It's been a while. Yeah, link hips to hips and skinned mesh object on avatar. On the avatar, it is the body. Right? Skinned meshes to link. You want to link this one. And those are all the blend shapes that we have linked. Let's try this. Just skip that for now. Okay. Oh right, this avatar doesn't have customizations built in on the wheel. Can I change this while this is live? Why is feminine body not changing? Wait, is feminine body not on the blend shape list? No, it is. Interesting. Okay. Ah, but it did change. It did change. Good. That is good. Okay. I'm gonna add a toggle. Clothing, cropped hoodie, add action, object toggle, cropped hoodie. Or is it better to make it so that it's the mesh? It might be better so that it's the mesh. I actually don't know. Let's make it the whole thing. And when we also want to blend shape, I want to search. Fur. I want. Which one was it? Where's the list I made? Unity setup notes. We want search. We want shoulder fur to be turned off. We want elbow fur to be turned off. We want chest fur, but not chest fur too. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's on this blend shape. That's on this, isn't it? I want it to be on the body, not on. Yeah, shoulder fur body. Elbow. Fur body. And I want chest fur on the body turned off as well. Which is just... yeah, chest fur, all one word. Chest fur, body, set to 0. And back fur up. I'm already forgetting. Let me double check chest fur. Ready to fight some new boyos tomorrow? No, I'm not. But it's fine. And the other one was back fur up. Back fur up on the body to be turned off. And I want that to be on the body. Yeah. Just on the body, not on the hoodie. Okay. Try that. One of Tigrex's big things was the free meal, yes. It's true. We talked about this the other day. So now, this boyo has some shoulder fur and elbow fur active, and his neck fur. Now in theory, if we go in here and toggle this on, the neck fur should stay, but his shoulder and elbow fur should turn off. Oh, it's amazing when it works. Oh, it's amazing when it works. Yep, look at those legs. See, even it doesn't matter if the cobble's legs get a little fucked up when he crouches. So do other people's avatars. Although this pose is very cute. That line is very sharp. When it shouldn't be. Interesting. Yeah, look, the neck fur upward blend shape got put on. We got a little bit of clipping there, but like it's not hugely noticeable, frankly. I think that's forgivable. Where's the blend shape here? That's interesting that I don't see that clipping in Blender, but it is clipping in Unity. Curious. Interesting. Why is that? Yeah, shoulder fur we can't turn on because we've got a thing setting it to 0. What if I did this now with all of that on? Turns it off. With our chest being just a little bit larger. Oh, we got this clip. Oh, there's clipping at the armpits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, John, there's clipping at the armpits. Interesting. What's that happening, I wonder? Shouldn't you be 0? Oh, interesting. Gotta love the jiggle physics. Jiggle physics are for tails and ears, and don't pretend they're for anything else. Revert. Interesting. Does it look like it's moved? No, that is fairly close to the surface. And if anything, I would have said that there was quite a sizable gap between the armpit and the body. Which it does look like there is there. Interesting. The tea is finished. I have no more tea left. Oh, now it's not clipping, so it's one of the body options that was causing the clipping. But which one? Uh-oh. Which one was it? Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. So it was one of the blend shapes. Uh-oh. Now we have to go through and find out which one it was. the weight one. But that's not clipping in there. I finally got a response from my brother. Why? Just why? I see. That's a problem. How do I fix that? I can't change the base mesh, so I can only change the hoodie. having to converse with family. Sorry, chat. Oh, hi, bud. How's it going? I guess you got 500 notifications. Okay. Hey, bud. You caught me mid-texting family. Right, so I'm gonna fix this elbow. Armpit, not the elbow. Armpit. How do I do that? Just popping a buy and taking the rest of the year off now. Hey, very nice. I'm having like a micro holiday over the next like 3 days to go see a friend, and then I'll be working again next week, and then Christmas week I'm having off. Else to the yeah, got any plans? How do I fix this? I feel like all I can do is modify the blend shape. I'm Path of Exile 2, birthday on the 20th. I have a drink and getting rat-arsed. Hey, nice. Are you going out with your fella? You gonna have a nice time? Most likely. Ah, wonderful. Head scratcher. How can I modify this blend shape? Pull this outwards? It's half doing it. That's kinda done it a little bit. Ooh, it looks a bit ridiculous with the arms out though. Okay, it does move the shoulders outwards a bit, so maybe I can get away with moving the shoulders outwards. I'll have to get food, been logging today to keep home for Christmas. Oh, nice! I'll have to stream a little later. Take care of friendo. Bye, bud! It was lovely to see you even briefly, and I hope you have a good Christmas.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And I would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together, songs unsung. It was the heat of the
Oh, that actually worked better.
telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment shone in your eyes.
Okay.
And now you find yourself in
Okay, we should probably check all of the other ones.
the disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pearl and ride the dragon's wings.
You weren't there before.
Cause it's the heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. The heat of the moment shone in your And when your looks are gone and you're alone, how many nights you sit beside the phone? What were the things you wanted for yourself?
Hi, Galaxia. How was the game?
Remember well. It was the heat of the moment, telling you what your heart meant. It was the heat of the moment, shone in your eyes.
Big and strong now. Ayy. I'm gonna be so good at hugging. Okay, next. Yeah, it seems fine. Musel. Little bit of clipping on the musel. I saw a picture of Namari before I went to the gym and I knew what I had to do. Hey, yeah. Namari's great. I love her so much, she do be goals. Yeah, strong, well grounded. I think that has done that. Neck thickness, chest width. Ooh, the tiniest itty bitty speck. Barrel chest. Again, a little. I'm basically having to do the same thing on all of these, which is just move them out a little bit so it's not clipping in the armpit area. Shoulder broadness. And I think everything else should be okay. Because they don't really affect the armpit area. Although actually thick arms will. Okay. So we've gone through and hopefully tried to make it so that that armpit doesn't clip. Silence phone. You select the armature. Move into pose mode. We make sure everything's selected. We go pose, clear transformation, rotation, so that it's all the way it should be. We go into object mode. We select you. We skip step. We go apply all transforms on the basis. Save. We export as an FBX. Make sure it's selected. We didn't select the armature. Armature, mesh, export. Selected objects, armature mesh, FBX all. Fake animation, no leaf bones, cropped hoodie, export. Save. That's that. If I replace the FBX, is it gonna keep it or is it gonna fix it? Hello? Mwah. You came in here very happy. Did you solve something?
No, we go and spoon.
We're going spooning. Mwah. Ah. What time? Okay. No problem. Ah.
Okay.
Trying to make sure he all fits.
Calamity.
No. That's a Fennix. That's the default Fennix. It's not a person, it's the species.
Go get that.
This is me as a Fennix. I look really cute.
Model.
Oh, isn't he charming, everybody? Wow.
Hello, Cole.
Loads of tapping. And making sure that all the blend shapes fit. Bye-bye! Spook is the best boy. He is a good boy. Aw, what a cute emote. Oh, he's coming out of a tube. Later on. Nothing's like before. Nothing's like before. should just replace the FPX or not. Might try that. It might break everything, but I mean, if it breaks anything, I'll just re-import it, and I'd have to re-import it anyway, so I don't really lose anything. Okay, the whole thing seemed to shift upwards slightly. So if I go to body and put weight up, we go into play mode. Is it going to be a bit better? It's a bit better, but it's still there. I think you need to move it downwards? I was just thinking, Besso, I was like, oh man, this one's so nice. Why did Spotify glitch again? I was just thinking, man, this one's so nice. Keep up the volume, absolutely. That's not clipping, so that one's okay. It's interesting how sharp that edge is. Allow me to pose. Have my music quite quiet. Just slight background noise. It's interesting how sharp that is. You know, I shouldn't let it bother me. So we're just having a slight issue with the weight one still, but all the other ones up until this point, which is 2, are fine. Ugh. Sprite-tator. That one is okay. Ain't no easy way out. No shield on for you. Hey, cool. What's your favorite fossil Pokemon? It's like an even nerdier version of what's your favorite dinosaur. What's your favorite fossil Pokemon? Put my bird on my lap. Every day this week I've had my Weighted Crow plush that I got from Weighted Wildlife. I think maybe to comfort me for the fact that I'm not going to be getting a dragon. But I've had it on my lap all week as like a comforting weight. Lunch on Friday, I've no idea what you guys are going to be up to, but I land around 10, we'll probably be in town by 11. We have made literally no plans. We should probably make a group chat with Rosa. Is a thought. Should probably go make a group chat with Rosa and PK and Marsh and be like, hey, what is happening? Because our plans consist of, we will be there. If you'll have me along, of course. Of course! Me and Spook were, while we were on lunch, me and Spook were sat in the living room, and I looked at the board game shelf, and it was literally like, Spook wants to take board games. He was like, which one should we take? And I literally said, well, we need ones for like 6 people, because Besso and Marsh are going to be there. Well, she's working. No! Prize. We have come to see friends. I wish to see the friend. But yeah. I've tried to encourage Spook of, like, maybe we should only take 2 games, because I'm like, let's be real, we'll play 1 game, and then we'll be like, let's go for food. And then the day will pass, and then another day will happen, and we'll maybe play a game on the second day. Maybe, but we might go out and do stuff. So I'm like, it's stupid to bring more than 2. We're not going to be playing a game a day because people are busy. Because I believe there's, I think. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not fully clued up on what is happening, but Rosa did make me aware that there were plans on the Saturday. But I don't know what they are. Which is probably why we should make a group chat. I am aware that there are some group plans that have been made which don't include us, which is fine, because we are not part of that group. And me and Spook are okay with that. Which I believe was a thing on Sunday. I think there was a plan for something on Sunday, and Rosa asked if we could come, and was politely declined, and I said, we're okay with that, we don't mind. Saturday, not Sunday. I don't know! I don't know what's happening! Okay, yeah. I need to. I'll message Rosa. I'll message Rosa so I can work out, because basically we don't have plans, but my understanding is that you guys do, and we are going to work around those plans. My streamer mode is hiding Rosa's name, so I can't find her. She's... Yeah, I'll drop it. I'll drop it. There you go. I've dropped Rosa a message just asking what the plans are. I think the taking of board games is probably more an optimistic thing, though I think PK and Rosa did express an interest in playing Terraforming Mars, because apparently PK really likes that game, and we own it. I got fully distracted from what I was doing. Where did I get up to? I was doing body clipping checks. Muscle. Okay, muscle does not clip. Right, neck thickness doesn't affect the armpits. Chest width. Currently it's still just the weight one. That appears to be fine. So many Pokemon emotes. Barrel chest. Barrel chest is fine. Shoulder broadness. Sandtrash is a great little guy, but Snow Slash is so much better. I think they're both very valid. I like both of them. I liked Sand Slash before, and I still really like him with the ice one. I think they're both super valid, and I think it's one of the great examples of a regional variant, actually. And the fun thing is that you know that it is good because Spook also approves of it. Spook also approved of the Ice Steel Sand Slash. It's got icicles for spines, and it has ice picks for claws. Even Spook found that really cool. That's how you know it's a winner. Another stretch. Right, I need to focus for a minute so that I can at least get these checks done, because it's past 5, and before long Spook's going to come in and go, hey, we're supposed to be going out. They're both great Pokemon, yeah! Funnily enough, I didn't use Sandslash a lot in original Red, Blue, Yellow, but I did use it in Gold and Silver. Because there was a Sandslash in, there was a Sandshrew in, I believe it was Union Cave you could get Sandshrews in. And, I liked Sandshrew more than Geodude and Onix. And I know that they're rock types and Sandshrew is ground, but let's be real, there's a lot of crossover between rock and ground. So I was like, you know what? I don't usually have this type. So I had a Sandshrew. Because I was a highly original child, it was called Digger. Alright, back shape isn't going to affect the armpits, but torso shape does. I love that the Snow Sandshrew is an Igloo. Right? It's perfect. Peak Pokemon, honestly. Peak Pokemon design. Oh, that's all of them. So we just have to tweak the weight one again. It was just weight, which I suppose is fair because the weight is the most dramatic change. Also, Snowshrew is a great nickname for it as well. It just works. It just works. Like, they came up with regional variants, but then they also came up with the divergent evolutions with Wiglet and stuff, and I'm like, you could have very easily called it Snowshrew and made it a divergent evolution, and that also would have been fine. Snowshrew and Snowslash? Like, yeah. Right. You little teeny tiny bit that you can only see from specific angles. Yeah, you can see it there, though. You can see it peeking. You can see it peeking through. It's, like, right in there as well.
Please take a seat.
It's really in there.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes.
Ah, shit.
Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is hair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Claws going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
So it's like these bits here. Yeah, because the shoulders definitely go back a bit. That's what I use for nicknames for them in Go, because it works so well. It does work well, it fits. I think the thing that shows that Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash work well as regional variants is that they work well without the context of the original. If original Sandshrew and Sandslash didn't exist and it was just the Alolan ones and they were called Snowshrew, I think they would still work. That probably is about as extreme as that gets. I think I will have to call that there. I mean, I'm going to have to call it there so that we can get ready to go out. But I think I might call that, even if there's like a pixel bit of clipping, I gotta try to be kinder to myself. Because otherwise these things take too long. Okay, so we... pose mode, we have everything selected. We pose, clear transforms, rotation. What? We object, apply, all transforms. We select object mode. We select the armature and the mesh. Excuse me. We export everything. Our settings are already the same. We export it. We save. Exit play mode of that. Replace you. I went to take a look and make sure I got my Snow Slash from one of the eggs that was from Birmingham. Oh, that's really cute. That's a fun little detail. There we go. We can't see it anymore. Okay, we're good. Cool. Mesh is good. We're done in Blender. Let me think. So... we're done in Blender. We're also done a lot of the Unity setup. Because it's got the blend shape sync. Let me turn all of this off again. Revert. Because we've got blend shape sync. We've got armature link. We've got the toggle, which should turn off any of the fur bits that will clip. So I'm going to call this Hoodie underscore prefab. I'm going to put it back in here. Here's the real test. I'm going to turn off the default Fennix. We're going to turn on blue. And we're going to put the prefab on blue. In theory, that is all I do. Hit play. Skip. Gesture manager. There she is. Clothing. Cropped hoodie. The chest fur didn't turn off. Okay, so we're not fully there yet. The chest fur didn't turn off, but it was supposed to. Why did that not? Oh, because the renderer. I'm gonna have to include that in the instructions. It didn't copy the renderer over. Which makes sense because it was put on a different model. Did that fix it? That fixed it, okay. I've got to include that in the instructions then. That's not clipping, that's just the weird lighting on that crease. Okay, so I got to include an extra step in the instructions. I might actually have to make an image for this. And you know why? It's because of you, Core. Because you've proven to me that apparently just writing a text instruction is not enough. You're welcome for my assistance. It's not something to be proud of. Looking alright, though. You know what? I think that is bothering me. The fact that I can see the blue tufts, I think that is bothering me. Even though there's literally a blend shape for it. But apparently it's not enough. Even though in Blender it did look like it was enough. Oh no, there is actually a tiny little bit of clip that I didn't see in Blender, but I can see in Unity because I'm a different color. You can see how much my mind is color-based. Couldn't see it there, but I can see it here because my brain is very color-based. You make a product, you need an idiot to mess with it so you can make it better. I'm glad I can be that idiot. Idiot, oh my god. Just stick a stamp on my Gumroad page of just core tested. Are we in the clear now? I think so. Definitely doesn't look like there's anything clipping through the outside on that, right? I don't see it. Like, there's that bit there, which we've seen and moved, but there's also, like, this bit there, which I spotted and moved as well. Whoa. Alright, now that this is a prefab, is this going to update when I copy this in? Did that update it? I don't know. Did that update the prefab? It's better, but it's still there. So it did update it. That's fascinating. It's also only done it on one side? But X mirror is on. Except it's not mirroring for some reason. X fucking excuse me? Why is X mirror not working all of a sudden? I beg your pardon? Why are you not working all of a sudden? Oh, you were working there because... No, you haven't worked there, have you? Or have you? No, it didn't. Yeah, that didn't move any of that. Excuse me, Blender? Excuse me, Blender? Why are you not mirroring? Did you mirror any of the changes? Yeah, you did, right? Ugh, I didn't check the other side. That didn't mirror it. Why, after mirroring all day, has Blender decided to stop mirroring in the last 10 minutes? Why? Is it no longer mirroring? Why? Anybody want to give me an answer? Anybody want to tell me why Blender stopped mirroring? halfway through the project. It doesn't feel like it anymore. Great. I love that for me. I love that for me. Okay, so I still have blender work to do. It's a vampire and cannot be seen by a mirror. Funny. I have to cry. I have to laugh, otherwise I'd cry. That's probably why it clips. I just thought it probably clips because when the arm moves, the fluff moves. That's why it looks like it clips. I need to check the weight area again. Okay. Altar. object, apply, all transforms, select armature, select mesh, export as an FBX, save, go back into Unity. Regardless of what happens next, I need to end stream. There is a God. No more clipping. There is a God. We're done. We're done. Right. You will not see me work on this until next week, at which point we are going to attempt texturing. So that's going to be fun. Right, I need to go. Go have food. I will be back this evening. We do not have D&D. I'm going to play Beastie Ball. I've done off-screen leveling and discovering of beasties. And I have not done story, and tonight we're going to do story. So I will see you then. Thank you everyone for keeping me company. It's appreciated. And I will see you soon. See you food. I'm hungry. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. I love you so much. Bye!